Hey, hello. Welcome to the Friday stream. How you doing? How are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Have a great mood. Everything is prepared. Is the sound is okay? Mood? Everything? Yes. So we have a lot of new updates. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to Lipochny Web Development stream. Someday this gonna be entertainment, pure entertainment stream. At least these my dreams. But maybe we will do the same things as usually. So, first of all, congratulations. We have like on the top 35 is working on. Yeah. So this was like super interesting week, super productive week, I would say. I'm super happy, super excited. We released the 34 version. Oh, hey. Congratulations. This was like super long and tough months, I would say. Let me open this stream information just to make sure that everything is just fine. Okay, everything is just fine. So, if you wouldn't know, please welcome, join to the stream and blah blah blah. So, the 34 released, plus I got like quick playtest, and eventually I found out that the game was not working. So I made like this hotfix, my first ever hotfix, just right now, straight, and let's go. So there was like inability to play through the quest number 3. Now this finished. Well, as I said before, now we have the big plans. The big plans is I'm going to do schedule release weekly. I'm gonna do weekly release of the updates, and if you're willing to play the game, please let me know. I will send you the key. Oh, this is so good looking background. I love the blue color. Oof. So let me introduce you what was done. Eh? Ah, okay. I was super confused because this is update for myself. I'm like, how is this possible? Like, I did no update, but eventually I just saw the playtest, not played by myself. So here we are. Here we are. By the way, welcome to the Discord, to my Discord. You will be able to catch all updates in real time, like as they go, like super fast. Oh yes, by the way, this is like the update. By the way, let me give you the cool thing. I'm gonna add everybody the roles. So we have this stream, and I assign the roles, and I want to post the update. Yes, this is like super super fresh. So where are we? Where are we? We are on Twitch. Am I right? Yes. Okay. Good. So we got like everybody now has the role of stream. This means that if you gonna play the vibe while I'm do the stream, you will get the full access to like supported features during the stream. Sure, why not? Why not have this beautiful option? Good to you and good for me. A win-win situation. So the updates. Here's the the change log. You may check the links. Yes, let me show you. Let me give you the link. The change log. You may check it by yourself just in case, because I also have oh yes, by the way, let me pin up the game itself just in case, you know. The huge list of the changes. No, maybe this looking not really huge, but trust me, I had a lot of refactoring processes, and it was like a lot, like this list multiplied by 5, you know. You may check all my streams and blah blah blah. So this was like super long period of time, and yes, I'm finally glad to introduce you the new version. Also, the hotfix, this was like a little bit larger than it was. So basically this is like part of the off-stream work. So I started, so the hotfix is just basically fixed inability to start the third quest. This was like the hotfix basically, and that's it. But off stream I already worked on some new improvements, new features, and blah blah blah. Here we are. So we got like close now gets only one per quest. I decreased the amount of the vibe we need to, in order to gain the experience to progress the game. So I made like this super easy flow, like at least at the beginning of the game, so you will gain experience very quick. Improved some user experience, like camera trace distance, and again increased, like I spent like more improving, like gaining the experience faster. And I saw, since like we got like we are in the process of the first quest, I forgot to disable this thing actually, but anyway, you have the ability to start this quest, and unfortunately you can get stuck like in a ghost state, but I think this will be like fixed in the next Wednesday. And so I wanted to show you the ghost gameplay, so like the ability to play as the ghost, and eventually I disabled the damage system, so you no longer will be like damaged until the fourth quest completion. So this is like my kind of the goal. Okay. I fixed some visuals for the glitch when you as a ghost. When you leave the ghost state, you have removed certain glitch effects, you know. Yes, and some problems with quest start, and the dialogue pauses, and new dialogue pauses. I have more of them, and improved some visuals. We got like extra walls when we change the vibe in the vibe city, basically. So new objects. And all of these I put into the hotfix, my off-stream work, and here we are. But still we got like the new off-stream work. Yes, a lot of things was done with like animations, new animations. And the most important thing I completed like yesterday and today morning. I wrote all dialogues for the first quest, like wrote in English, grammar, style, and put them into the game. And yes, the next thing I just need to continue build the quest, like build the logic, the dialogue, play this and that, go this and that, do this and that, this kind of stuff. So really just pure work. I missed some visuals. I know will we have them or not, but anyway, at least the part of the first quest will be available on next update iteration. And yes, basically the list you see, this is like the list. This is like don't need. This is also I don't need. So this thing you see is the bugs. The bugs, I think I will fix them like on this stream, like at least part of them. So I did the playtest with Bindro, and he have found a lot of bugs. I really I really think that he has like super talent as like playtester. Like, I don't know, like the things that he find, I'm like blowing. It blows my mind. Like, how is this possible? Like, how is this possible? And anyway, here we are. So I already started making these improvements. Change some visuals, icons to not confuse people, and mostly I made like the work with UI, improved user readability, how to get the close the tooltip. Basically that's it. That's it. Also, the new task. Hide the system cursor when after using Discord authorization. This thing I made just before the stream. At least I almost made. So yes, today the plan is we will work on the fixes. I want to improve a lot of things, a lot of things, and like basically, yes. After that, I will be working on the quest. So again, like you will get a pretty huge update next week. Also, I started like the dialogues for the 5th quests. For now I'm just like I write the script, you know, dialogue with this, dialogue with that, character will go this and that, you know. Again, I have the storyline, like I have the complete storyline, but I need to, you know, create the dialogues, you know. So again, today we start a little bit earlier. The experiment still goes on. Maybe it's worse. It was not worth it. But here we are. Oh yes, by the way, we have the new camera angle. Maybe this will do some variety. So let's do this thing. So we have the bug. Let me show you the bug. Let me show you. So here we are in the game, and yes, the UI improvement. So yes, this text is now more clear to understand, maybe, like I don't know, Patreon and Twitch. And here are some buttons like quick access to social media, just in case if you have the desire to not miss and to be in touch with the updates. Patreon support link, Twitch open, like also the subscription, and the YouTube, like all my videos they are on YouTube. In case if you miss something, just check it there. And Discord authorization. So each time you need to authorize yourself in the Discord. And let's see the bug. And by the way, I remind you, this is like official Discord web page. Discord official web page and basically blah blah blah. Don't worry about the security. This is like on Discord site. So here we are. You see, we have two cursors. Maybe it's not super clear on stream. Like this, like hand gesture and like the cursor. So this is like the bug. This is the bug. That's as far I did some digging. This bug of Unreal Engine that comes from like 2016, and today we have 2025, and it's still like work in progress. We will fix this as soon as possible, this kind of stuff. So I did some research. Really not with the good luck. The person, there was like a person, he said that he managed to somehow ask engine on the lower level to disable like the hardware of the cursor. And I was like, okay. So I just asked AI how to do this thing, and he helped me to write this C++ function. So I made like this C++ function, put this thing into my plugin. Yes, plugins. LibHDNY plugin. So I use the plugin in order to not to transfer this game to the C++ solution file, because I don't want to do it. I want to have more clear project and game. Oh yes, by the way, let's change the category. So we are back. So we stopped talking a little bit and we're back to pure development. Let's not confuse people. Okay. So I, with the help of AI, made the function. To just disable the engine cursor, the hardware cursor, like I don't know. Somehow like the engine shows the hardware and the software cursor. The software cursor is like, you see like my like white arrow thing, this is like the soft. This thing is like the hardware cursor. So somehow engine force this to show and never unhide this again. So I made like the experiments and blah blah blah, but here we are. Even this thing does not help. Cursor web show. What the? I'm super confused right now because two things. I made like made the I made the plugin and function. I compiled this thing successfully, play tested on my like separate projects, and it worked. I installed this to my game vibe and I see no function. I'm confused. Where is this thing? Yes, set system cursor visibility. So here we are. This works. So this 100% works. But also, maybe I was like super not aware. But here we are. We have like the built-in engine set hardware cursor? I'm super confused. So maybe my work was like not worth it. I don't know. Is this thing will work? Okay, once again we open this thing. And it seems to me like this does not work. Let's do this on the player side. Player main. Inputs. Oh, yes. Never mind. So the 0. Okay, never mind. The 4th released goes to none, and the 6 goes to default. And 8 goes to custom. Maybe I will be able to switch them. This is gonna be super fun if this will work, in quotes. So here we are, we see the cursor. I call the cursor 4, 6, 8. Okay, maybe I need to 4, 6, 8. I have the problems with the cursor, like my mouse button wheel is like broken, so I need to press this really hard or like in a little bit some specific way in order to enable this thing. So I'm a little bit confused. Never mind. 4th. Numpad 4th. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, 6. 6. No. Again, custom. So I know, like something just grab this thing and not let him go. 8. Yes. So let's check this thing. So if I do this thing, I should be like lose my cursor. So let's see. I cannot press the middle mouse. Yes, here we are. Okay, go to Discord. Click back, and ta-da! We lost this thing. So this works, and in my game as well, everything is just fine. So, but there is the nuance. I hit exit from the game, and I see no cursor. Like I'm not able to work with engine right now. Like you probably see like overlapping this thing, but I see no cursor. So that's why I need to, okay. How can I see this thing? So like I see this cursor on my Windows, but I'm not able to see this in the engine. So let me where is my cursor? So slowly move it to the top. Yes. Enable. Visible. Compile. Thank you. Go back. Alt P. Click back, and here we are. We have this cursor, broken cursor, back. So we need to do the exception. Yes, sound really weird, but so if this thing is in editor, we said show nothing, like let's do okay, that's it. I think and hope that this will not affect the game itself. Like every time when we enter this widget, I destroy like the engine system cursor. And I will ignore this thing when I do, like when I'm in editor basically. So like anyway, like for me, I'm okay. Like okay, we have like this weird cursor, sure, why not? But this will be with me like when only I play in game editor. As soon as I go to like the actual gameplay, compiled game, we will no longer see this cursor. Fixed. Let's go to the editor. Let me rename it for you. Visuals. When press look at the eyes of, how can I say? Now camera switch to eyes position as soon like to eyes position when player does the eyes customization in human editor or like in player editor. So here we are. When I start like eyes, it's really not clear. I want when I pressed like not I got like feedback that some people wanted when you press the eyes, this goes to like eyes, like straight like this. So let's do this. non-editor. Well, this is gonna be super easy. I just copy this function and put this thing when I press on the ice as well. Actually, event set camera view to ice. Custom event, let's do for the simple skin. Set camera view to body. Ice, skin, ice. You know what? Let's do the hats and glasses as well. Custom event. Set camera view to add. When I press the glasses, set camera view to eyes. Automatic camera view switch the close and so yes, let's replace this one and new one. Skin eyes at glasses. I think hands should go back to like body. Set view to body. Yes, perfect. Bams, 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 bams. Nice. Let's do small celebration. Pish, pish. Happy New Year. So the next thing, again, this goes to like human character. I need to hide the atmosphere in order to avoid any atmosphere effects on our customization, like colors. Hide atmosphere during character customization. Okay, so I just realized I might have the bug in the future. So when we do replication, so other player change our atmosphere, we will spawn the new atmosphere and blah blah blah. Never mind. We will do the timer. Get actor of class atmosphere main. Set timer by function name loop 3 seconds. Okay, 3 seconds. Hide atmosphere custom event. Hide atmosphere. I don't have enough space. And set visibility, set actor hidden in game to true. And let's see. Now we should be able to hide this atmosphere, and when we exit we should be able to not have the atmosphere. Yes, just like that. There is a nuance. This should work on both client and server side. So the nuance, yes. And plus in with the several characters. So first goes the client. The client see as it should be. Let me restart, and I want to have the server the same thing. Something wrong with my coordinates. So okay, why really doesn't matter. So I need to check this thing on the server. Okay, blah blah blah. Go back to the client. Yes, everything works just fine. Perfect. And when we close this widget, I want to stop this thing. I want to stop this timer and bring the atmosphere back. So clear timer by function name. Custom event show atmosphere. And this is gonna be a little bit different. I'm gonna do sequence. So since I am like the ghost, I might be the ghost. Eventually I should not be able to enter into the customization thing. Okay, but never mind, I will add this thing. So I have two different atmospheres. First one, everything that everybody see. The second one, visible only for the player and only for the ghost. Atmosphere. Ghost atmosphere. So if this atmosphere is valid, do we have any? I also hide this thing. I'm not doing the boolean like reverse thing because the timer might not work. Let's play test it. Tum 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 tum. Tum 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 tum. Works. So this is this one. So yes, there are like the list of like fixes just like it seems to me like huge, but there is just like small fixes. For example, add the energy requirements to the keyboard. Pressing the keyboard now requires energy. This one. Is endless energy redo it anyway. If not, Get current get component energy, get current energy greater or equal, let's say 2. We do this thing. If not enough energy, show message not enough energy, amount current the required minus current one. And as for the experience, I want to do something different. So instead of event, now I'm gonna do now I'm gonna do custom event, client, add experience. Or maybe server add experience. This is a little bit weird. Server add experience. Yes, works. Add experience. And now we need to remove energy to if endless energy if not, remove energy. Bring back wipe completed, the text message on the screen. Well, this is gonna be super easy because this thing is here with me. I just hide this thing. This is like for the fix. When we exit from like book reading, for example, and we run the... This is me, don't worry. Ta -ta 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 -ta. When we run, for example, text-to-speech option, when we close the book, the text-to-speech still continues. When TTS was launched, like prevent running TTS while reading the book if player stop reading the book. Let's save this. Readable. So voice text. This thing has like text to speech. Start. Stop. Stop text to speech. Basically, when I close this thing, I run this thing, like no matter what. We will test this thing. I don't know, like I wanted to drink some cola, like maybe I missed something. Okay.
Greetings, just
Works. By the way, since we're working with TTS, let's rename the vocals to the text-to-speech. Again, this was like the misinformation, like what kind of like vocals. Text to speech. Let's create the two-tip vocals. Okay. Font power. Two-tip color. Two-tip color. English only. Let's just add some small detail that this is English only thing. This is like a UI now. Name vocals to text to speech in the dialog. Session settings, remove. Again, this is just small UI improvement in the session details. Information. If the session has no password, show it. So basically, when we launch the session, you might like launch your session with password, you might forget your password. So I made like this thing like notification first, like the reminder. So like, here's your password, copy to clipboard, send someone. But eventually my session has no password and it was like a little bit confusing. So we will do this. We will fix this thing. I think this one, yes. Okay. This thing we wrap with widget switcher. Password. And we'll simply add the text. Text. The size 20. Here. Mid. No password. That's it. Trim training. Is empty. is empty, and if true, set active widget index to 1. If this thing is empty, it means like the second one. Don't ask me, this is how it works. And the if true, we go to like this 0. Chicken, today is chicken. No passport. This is one, but in Russian. The remove glitch atmosphere, I already did this thing. Okay, but right, glitch atmosphere. Atmosphere during Yes, this is like more UI work today. A lot of UI work. Oh. Let's do some gameplay as well. When player teleports, add wipe for this action. Is player controlled? So here we are. We will add the glitch effect here. But I don't remember where this glitch effect. I think in effects, glitch, yes. Oh yes, show glitch effect, that's it. Let's play test this thing. So first we need to check the glitch effect. Is this thing appeared? But also let's do this like in multiplayer, like right now. I want to make sure that this thing happens only on one player at the same time. So goes to like, I'll go to my client. Nothing changed. The server works. Let me check this thing. Oh yes, the client works as well. I think I'm just, I don't know why, but maybe I missed this somehow. Yes, this works. And works just fine in multiplayer. These things ignore. Someday I will fix them. I don't want right now. Like, not the priority. And the visual effect. As for the vision, as for the player state. Player state. Okay, get component by class statistics. Add experience for the event. Oh, what? What was that? Deprecated. Add experience for the event. Yes, the event one. Again, in multiplayer, sure, why not? Yes, works. Perfect. Okay, if player falls, Do not save it. If player is in all state, do not save it current position. This causes the bugs. Let's close everything. So basically when I fall and try to load the game, guess what? I will be falling. And I fall under the map and this kind of stuff. And the game take for a while to fix the player. Yes, the game actually tries to fix the player position. This is like super primitive thing. Just tries to reset the player. Huh. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, player controller. Here we are. Here you are. Save general. Where are we? Here we are. This is where we save. Get player main. Get. Can I just? Is falling. Is falling. True, do nothing. If false, save. Move points away from the player in order to see them. Move navigation points away from player in order to see them on their creation. Let me show you another feature. Oh, let's close the multiplayer mode. Yes, navigation. Here we are. We can add point and set like name like 111 and and we are in a state that what's going on, and I cannot close this window anyway. But as soon as we move away, we see this thing, and now you understand what's going on. So as soon as we get closer to this point, we will no longer see it. So I spawned this point very close to the player and we don't see it from the start. So this thing needs to be fixed. Plus a lot of things with this UI specifically, like I cannot somehow get out from this menu. And if I go to the chat, this goes to navigation back. If I go to achievements, this goes to, like, you know, something weird is going on. I need to press the the 0 in order to get out from this state menu. So yes, this is like the new bug. Okay. Navigation. Yes, add point. Okay. Small navigation point. Oh, I already set this to be in front of me, but it seems to me like this is not enough, so we set this to like 100. And see. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. No, this really does nothing. So probably the problem is here. Oh, so I see this thing. Let's let's optimize this piece of the code. So first of all, this is hard reference, so this is not good, and let's get rid of this thing. But first, let's find out the scale. What if I set to 0.1? Yes, we see this point now. Like no matter what, 0.1 is like the maximum. Yes, I like it. I like it. So let's rename it navigation points. Now visible when super close to layer. Okay, let's optimize this code. So we're gonna do async load asset. This thing cast actor set point name. Let's add the class API game editor strings. API set string. not misclick. And yes, no. Once again, DPI string, set string. DPI set string. Yes. Break. Switch. So this is gonna be point name text, set point name. I need more space. Point name text. For C. DPI set string. Point name and point name. Like this. Completed. And like this. That's it. Optimized. Let's make sure that this works. Yes. So what next? Again, more to UI. The problem with chart sensor. So we got like the chart in the game, and I added like really simple censorship to this chart. But in order to have your own censor words, for example, chat. Yes, for example, chat. We have censored words like word number like 111. Yes, okay, that's it. Yes, chat back. So if I type 1, if I type 111, but if I type 111, we will get like the chat censored. So this thing works, but works in real time. But as soon as I got like close everything, you know, like walk around, play, open this chat again, we will see like 111, like without censorship. So this thing I need to re-censor again. So basically this is easy, just a small issue, like, and again I think like the Andrew has the talent. He finds like these like bugs, like I don't know how how can he make this thing, like I'm super impressed. Whoa, I'm supercharged. Maybe this is like the cola. And anyway, like maybe also I started like go to sleep approximately like 9 or 10 o'clock. Maybe this is awesome. I don't know. So chat, yes, chat. Phone chat. When I open this thing, update, phone chat, I'm not sure. Simple chat. Simple chat. Get chat history. So this is where I do chat history, okay. And simple chat. I need where I chat commit show sensor boards. Oh yes, basically that's it. I think I should grab this function and player state communication. Where this goes? Player state communication. Okay. I think this should work right now. So censored words 111. Let's try this 111. Works. So this is like in real time. Okay, this in real time. Let's play. Let's go back to chat. Yes, this works. The censorship is back. I don't know, like, I really don't care, but maybe some people who love the chat, I don't know. Like, eventually, when I started streaming, and even today, yes, I know that I don't have like a lot of viewers and this and that stuff, because this is really niche. Maybe this will be changed when I release game like to the mass public, who knows. But I think this is gonna be the case. But eventually I got like the message on each stream, with the following approximate body. If you want to be the famous streamer, be the popular, and blah 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 blah. Here's the site by the viewers. Do like everybody else, like top 3 streamers. Here we are, their view button, this kind of stuff. So yes, so this is against TOS, and I really see no point in this thing. So I just block these things and made my own censorship like filter, so you guys don't see these bots anymore in the chat. Filter words when open chat again. Refilter. Apply filter words when open chat. Uh, yes, effect of the teleport. This is here. Next thing is really important, the life quality improvement. Add the button to UI, like to understand that the dialogue is like finished and waiting for the player input. But this might take me a lot of time. So next thing also, yes, a lot of things, many important things. Man, yeah, the next change log for the new version will be huge. Yes, mostly this is like the animations. If you want to see the animations, pause. Here we are, like these are the new animations for the dialogue. Yes, I've been working with legacy assistants. So I wrote, as I said, like I repeat myself, I wrote the whole dialogues for the first. Wait a second, am I still in the just chatting? I remember I changed this thing. Why I'm still in just chatting? And this is awkward. So I go to just chat when we just chat, and you know we share about the current progress. But then we go back to our cute, small, relatively small community of the developers, and you know we find each other, support each other, play each other games, and this kind of stuff. So yes, as I said, I completed the dialogues fully, like for the fourth quest, like everything what everybody will tell to each other, and this kind of stuff. And also I'm like making the poses for the dialogues for each replica. So this process takes time. I had to start this from over again because as I said, like the previous months I spent like the whole months the game was without updates, so I made like the code refactoring. So I had to create the new character, new skeletal, new poses, new proportions, and blah 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 blah. So I need to rework the animation. So these are the new animations. So the process is going, and it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. So just sharing. Anyway, the next update, the next Wednesday, you will get the portions of the quest, of course. By the way, if you are watching me like lurking and wondering what's going on, this is the game development stream. I'm making the slow narrative sandbox, so this is kind of like a little bit new genre. Maybe I'm wrong. So we progress the game, we unlock the storyline, but like piece by piece, you know, and you will customize each piece of the environment. Plus this game has like the multiplayer, the social deduction, the boomer shooter mechanics like team deathmatch, capture the flag, destroy the points, you know, this kind of stuff. And you know, a little bit of stealth, a little bit of adventure, this kind of stuff. This is the mix. Plus this game has the game editor on top of that, so a lot of fun to you. I hope a lot of fun to you. The game will be, by the way, is free. The way how to support the game is just subscribe to the Twitch or to my Patreon, and you will get like in-game bonuses if you want. This is not the necessary thing, this is just like an optional thing. And yes, the game has like the connection to the Patreon and Twitch, like Discord authorization. So as soon as you like my Patreon or Twitch member and you're in my Discord channel, you can log in the game to the Discord and you will get the bonuses. Again, this is like optional if you have such an option, but eventually the game will be free. And the thing that I find this is like more fair way to spread the game, because the game is huge and I working on it alone with my brother, so basically two of us, and it takes a lot of time and we have no resources to have like the team and blah blah blah. Sad story. But never mind. So we planning to make this game like as long as we can, and deliver the weekly updates to you, and basically that's it. So if you want to play the game, just let me know, I will give you the key, and that's it. So just right now, just like this, and you will be able to play and be the part of the community, let's say. The game is for Windows, just in case I remind you, and available in Steam. And what else? Ah yes, by the way, let me show you, like we can change the atmosphere. Yes, a lot of customization, such as like change these environments to like different styles. You can even customize like a lot of elements in the game. Okay. Yes, I don't know what to say. Just if you want to play, let me know, I will give you the key. Because yes, I remember what I wanted to say. Because I'm not able to release the game yet, or some sort of any demo, because the game is like not really ready to any like reasonable state. The current state of the game is pre-alpha. So I'm getting there, like slowly I'm getting there. I'm not sure like should I release this game like pre-alpha state and be kind of like destroyed by the massive or not massive feedback. I don't know, like it's a really unknown path, let's say. Anyway, like I welcome everybody, thank you for joining the stream, thank you for the lurking. I see some of you lurking. Okay, I'm checking the streams. I see you, like this, Sauron. Hello, Rabbit. Hello, Nico. Hello, how are you? Yes, I do the multi-stream just in case. Pick whatever you want. These are the standard options: YouTube, Twitch, and the Kick. Okay. So I made the update last week. The patch notes are here. Plus hotfix, a lot of stuff. And we are making new stuff. So this is gonna be 35 pre-alpha 35. Let's add the log when a weapon was added. added log message when player got a weapon or item. So I got the message when I pick something, but it's really, it sometimes overlaps with UI, with dialogue, and this is like deprecated thing. Eventually, oh yes, by the way, I almost forgot. We got some new models from my brother. What's going on? I got what did I got the new models from my brother. So here we are. These things, I don't know, like, let's see. This is basically the bench. We can sit on this thing, like some sort of disk, unknown fly object. Looking awesome, looking really awesome. Next, and I guess the smaller version, a little bit different, and the plus, the new how to say, like umbrellas for the beach. These are the new umbrellas. Like, for example, this is the existing one, like I would say, like more like the classic one. Again, we can interact with this thing, but eventually we can have an option to select one of these, for example. Sure, why not? And yes, this kind of stuff. So like this is the style of the game, and this is the approximate look how this will look like when you continue work with the storyline. So far we got like completed 3 quests, and I made like these quests working in that way, so we learned the gameplay mechanics. The 4th quest, I will introduce players like the death system, kind of. So the game has the social deduction. We got like AI as well in social deduction, yes. So when you got like killed, for example, and you enter to the ghost state, you need to do something to not get bored. So I kind of work on this state. I don't know when, but I hope as soon as I can to create like actual social deduction session. So yes, the end game, let's say the end game of the game is just play the game and like social deduction, this kind of stuff. So this is like the storyline is like not like the necessary thing. Shit, I like this dude. Wow, alien game. Hello, welcome. Maybe, yes, this is definitely like the inspiration I took from as my brother said, from the 60s, like, you know, X-Files, alien theme. But in general, this transformed very well into the 80s vibes. So like, yes, in general, the style of the game is the synthwave plus the 80s, like art deco. So like this is kind of like the style of the game. And synthwave, if you're familiar, maybe the Tron game. So yes, a little bit from the Tron. And the key feature of the game as well, like let me show you really quick. You will customize these game elements. So you start like with this empty like villa, and you progress the game and you customize this everything like according to your, like starting with your character. Like we have different character rooms, like pick the color, this kind of stuff, make this a little bit glowing, this, you know, customize in a really broad way. And these elements, you select them, like the color, the shape, and eventually you build the whole city, like the color of the light, even the sky. Like we have like this kind of sky, but you can pick the like existing presets, like put something like this, like really Miami style, you know. Like I don't know, like what we have, like the sunset, yes, the classic one. More the synthwave, you know. And that's not all. You have the option to have your custom presets, basically customize everything, like make this more bloom, you know, change something to, like for example, sky color to have something like, okay, like leave this color, but let's change this color to have something like this, you know. Not just the colors of the sky, but also more post-process. For example, change some. You may desaturate this thing, make it black and white, add some sharpen, you know, extra effects, maybe something like retro style. Add the grain, you know, super retro, you know, a lot of things. Like basically, this is like the Photoshop for the atmosphere. And pixelate, why not? Like a lot of stuff. I know I show you like the crazy variants, but I made them like for a reason, in order for you to have your own vibe. And the UI, of course, you can change the UI, make the colors to have something different. And I remind you, maybe you just tuned in, the game will be free. And if you want to play this game, just let me know. I will give you the key, and that's it. You will be able to play it. But the game is in pre-alpha state. Change the UI, you know, customize to anything you like. It's like maybe change the colors and blah blah blah. And the last, not least, the game has the game editor, so you can enter the. What's going on? Why I am broken? Let me exit. Yes, the game is in the pre-alpha state. So somehow I lost my ability to fly in game editor. This is funny. Put something new to this map, you know. Why not add some extra palms? Move them, scale them, and this kind of like cool stuff what the developers can do. And go back to the game, and you have something new. So basically you will be able to build your own vibe in real time. Plus this is multiplayer. And yes, the aliens. So what we are making. Yes, for those who just tuned in, I'm a little bit started earlier. Again, this is the experiment. I don't know, just the experiment. Maybe I will stick to my 6 o'clock. I mean 6 o'clock. I tried to start earlier, but it seems to me everybody is on the way to their home. I don't know. So let's go back to this list of fixes. We got this so far. Add message lock when we got the item or weapon. So let's go to cheat, in-game cheats. Add weapon, but basically we will go to I have, yes, add weapon, but eventually we will go to this is like also deprecated thing. Never mind, let's do one step by step. We go to our component to add the weapon, we add the weapon, we try to pick up with this Oh yes, I guess this one. So this is the message when we got, like, when we receive the weapon, we show this message. Okay, so let me see. So the game has the multiplayer, so it's a little bit tricky. Cheat manager, inventory, antivirus. So I'm gonna do custom event. Client. So this means we will run this only on our player side. Show add item message. I'm not sure who is the owner. How can the owner get owner pawn. Okay, now we know how to get the owner. So instead of this, so the owner is the pawn. Why this is like the bug? Okay, never mind. So the owner is the pawn, basically like the character. We get player state if we get this one, if any. But eventually only the player will get this thing. And show message with the comment, but let's do something different. Show system message. Show system message with comment. So we will make like the general function. We will call it like from anywhere. Error with comment. System message with comment. So with this message. So we need to create a separate category. Log message, something like no, not this one. Log message. Okay, new enumerator. System with comment. Let's remove the localization. We don't want to translate it. Okay. So this is gonna be system comment system comment and the system with comment. Nice. Let's add the text. Gonna be like item name show add item log message. This is much clearer. Okay, show system message with comment. Y2s, like one s is like, we don't need this one. Player state of this one, basically ourselves or like something closer to this thing. Again, system item added to inventory comment item name. And let's make where this thing, so we will replace this thing. Yes, actor name, item name, the quick notification, your quick notification. I don't need this thing. We will get the errors right now. Yes. This is like good. We continue the refactoring. Yay! Deprecated thing. Okay, I will redo this thing. I don't want to deal with these things right now. Show message with comment. So let's build this message. Duplicate. Go to the top. System with comment. So this is going to be system. No, this is system. System. Comment. That's it. Let's playtest this. Cheat codes, add the weapon, add item added to inventory. vehicle. Yes, works. Works. So I will do short AFK and be right back. And now you will get like this beautiful palm view for a while. Be right back, and we will continue this amazing job. Here we are. Thank you for waiting. To. This is for the UI again. Like fixed delete asset, delete Steam workshop asset button. Basically this is a little bit harder to show and track in the game editor. When we got like the Steam page, not Steam page, but the Steam assets in the game, we have like the list of the assets. Right now this is like in a very rough state, but eventually we got like option to install and to delete this asset. The assets themselves you can find on basically on the Steam page, the game Steam page. Here we are, the Steam page. Like for example, you can download like pre-made assets for the UI. Later I will add like the atmosphere and other game editor maps. And why this jumping? More 80s vibes. Yes, basically. And when you install them, like download this from the Steam, I have like options like installing, yes, and now I need to do the same thing like deleting and remove the button. So this is like more visual thing. This will update as soon as you refresh like the page, but I want to be this thing updated in real time, kind of, this kind of stuff. So yes, a lot of things. Maybe I'm not super talkative like explanatory person, but trust me, a lot of things. So Steam, let's go to Steam Workshop. Steam. Oh yes, erase Steam data. Erase Steam data. Yes, another fix. I forgot like even to put this thing. Erase Steam data. When click on erase, the menu now hides itself. I want to show this thing. If we press like yes, we do like this, and after that we click escaped. This thing, this is like temporal feature, basically for the playtests. But also this also has some bugs, like incorrect player transform, this kind of stuff. Maybe I will later remove this thing. So this feature is more like when you play test the game, or like, or when I think that you should like delete the save files because of like really crucial game updates. I really recommend you to press this button. But don't worry, this is not the case where you always need to delete your progress when the new update is coming. No, I think I've built like the system that helps to avoid this thing, but I still have some, I would say, issues right now. So right now this option is available in the game. So later I will remove this thing and you will forget about like these options. You don't have to remove your progression. Okay, go back. Steam. How this thing works? Workshop. No, this is something like PCG. Oh, I cannot find this in this way. UI. UGC. Almost there. Almost. UGC. User generated content and procedure generated content. Yes. Almost the same. Of course, I'm joking. Publish item. Delete item. So I press this. So I pressed this thing to delete. And what should I do? So when I press the install, what I do? I kind of need to do the same. Widget switcher. Widget switcher. status. So this one, the 0 default. Next one is installing. Text installing, and text deleting. So this goes to like 0, 1, 2. Okay. This is like, oh yes, this is the same. This goes to like 2. Hidden. This goes to blah blah blah, blah 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 blah, and after that goes to was successful. Huh, interesting. So this is like a small problem, but I guess this is on the Steam side problem. The button appeared like this was like deleted, but eventually, so it wasn't deleted. It showed like show the deleted option, but as soon as we updated like the list of the installed assets, the button was gone. So the new ones, yes, the new ones. So everything goes to like 0. This needs to be tested. Something is not quite right. Install button. Was successful. I need to play test this thing later. I don't know, something is not quite right. Let's do the print string. So since the Unreal Engine somehow the print string works in the shipping build, let's take the advantage of this thing. Delete was failed. So we made this thing. This might work. Cheat codes. An interesting interesting suggestion about the cheat codes. Cheat codes. Let's close everything. So I got like the cheat code to set the infinite amount of energy, but also add the suggestion to add a certain amount of energy. Add energy. The tooltip goes here to like tooltip in infinite energy. So let's make tooltip, build the text, the first line in the tooltip, and its data will be like infinite energy. The color, get color, get widget color, tooltip color. And sure, why not? Add, you know what, like combo box, like with the numbers, like one, something like 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I don't know why so many. $40, $45, $50, $55, $60, $65, $70, $75, $80, $85, $90, $95, $100. And the button, so combo box, energy amount, and the button, like add. Button add. So we get our energy amount, get selected option, string, and we get selected player. If this is true, we get player state get spawn private, AI spawner get character. So if this thing is valid, if it's not valid, we goes to here, and we get component by class energy, and the same goes here, energy. See, will this work? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I need to create the function cheat manager because of the authorities thing. Custom event. Server. Add energy to character. Server reliable. The actor to whom. After that we get component by class energy server add energy. Is unlimited, yes, true, and value. Okay, so this goes to like this. Server add energy to character. PP Muraru. Yo, how's the game going, bro? Yes, thank you for joining. Thank you. Really glad to see you. I saw your likes on Discord. I really appreciate it. Yes, the game is doing great. So we got like the update. So yes, reworked a lot of things. The third quest is like with hotfix is there. So by the way, I started stream today earlier, but I think I should back to my normal schedule. Anyway, so let me summarize this a lot of things. So the game is getting pretty well. I managed to have like the playtest after like the release, and we got like, oh yes, by the way, let me demonstrate you the new objects from my brother. We'll get to them later a little bit. So I managed to do the playtest, and I got like a lot of, well, like approximately like $50, you know, this kind of stuff. It's looking more sharp or something. Very nice graphics. Maybe it's me. I don't know, maybe maybe it's the stream settings, I don't know. I don't know. More sharp. This thing, usually I play like this, and this is like a little bit weak and not so not many details. But here we are. Yes, just let me show you the new models. This one is already, no, this is not yet. Oh yes, wipe assistant, like color, backup color, like each UI color. Oh, I love that. That one is very nice. Yes, thank you. The TV. Yes, I have like the TV, and it's really functional. But your brother made them? Yes, everything is from my brother. Everything. He is making these things. I think he should be in the chat, by the way. He's lurking. Not really talkative, but he reads the comments. This is like the UFO style. Dude, he's good to them. I really think he appreciates this. And this thing. Your water thing with the fish, amazing. Water thing with the fish. Ah, you mean Unreal Engine Asset Marketplace, this thing? Ah, yes, thank you really much. Yes, as I said, like, he is the big fan of underwater thing, and everything you saw in that video is here inside of the Liporzin Vibe. Yes, these assets, the assets, they are here. Like, we will use them like later when we will build like this underwater surface. So right now this is like empty basically, but eventually, as soon as we progress like the game, we will get like the underwater life. Maps. How this thing called? Marine Realm, yes. Marine Realm maps. Save selected, yes. So I just I will upload this. I will load this map again. Yes, a lot of things. So the new version is playable. The fourth quest right now. So the fourth quest is like is still work in progress. You might stuck in this, like in the middle of it a little bit. But don't worry, the next update 100 will be on Wednesday, 100%. 100%, and I already got like the huge list of new improvements. And also today I wrote like the whole fourth quest dialogues, like storyline, like all in the game. I just need to program this thing. And yes, once again, I really also love this thing. I really love this thing, how this look like the underwater. And this is gonna be all the part of the vibe. You can create your own underwater environment, you know, this kind of stuff, your own maps. And I am really looking forward to see some days like somebody is like playing the social deduction under the water. This is gonna be super awesome. And again, everything is customizable. You can change like the colors, the emissive, change the atmosphere. This is like just like the standard, like for the demonstration purposes. We have like some of these parts I probably showed before in the Synth. Yes, I thank you again for your kind words. I really appreciate, and I think my brother as well. I need to talk with him why he is not like interact. Maybe he's shy. I don't know. He's really like, I don't know, a little bit closed person. But he really appreciates your impression. Like, this is like super cool. This is super cool. Yes, I'm making a lot of fixes, mostly like the UI. Probably like this day I will spend like fixing like these small features that improves your life experience. And like later off stream I will continue making like the fourth quest. And probably on Wednesday you will get like at least half of the quest. Like, again, the dialogues, they are written. So I just need to implement this, like, yes, the same assets, yes. Yes, the ocean problem. We have an option to adjust the like colors to make them you know, emissive or stay the same green. I have something like this. Would be cool to make a house in the water of glass like the Dubai hotel. Damn, that place is nice. Oh yes, thank you, thank you. I can fix the water right now. Ocean. Sometimes this happens because of like random Unreal Engine stuff. I just need to move this thing and this should be fine. Yes. Yes, and this gonna be like the part of the Vibe City. We will combine them. Yes, a lot of things. Like I'm like sometimes I think like, wow, this and that and this and that. You will be able, 100% you will be able to build your underwater house. I already figure out how to, you know, exclude water, let's say. For example, you can build this underwater, you know, start building things, but you will have like this effect like you're underwater. But if you place like, for example, the specific zone, you will be like you will not be anymore like underwater. Yes, this thing is real and yes. Oh, that's cool. Yes, thank you. We will be able to customize the whole Vibe City in this style, like put this UFO, like unknown fly object. Yes, plus I love the new version of Unreal Engine because the lumens, they are much more stable and they're looking fantastic. And this is like Tron style water. We can dive into this thing and have like these effects. Yes, and what else? I fixed the game editor a little bit. So actually, I think you should, yes, you should have like the key. I think I gave you the key, but correct me if I'm wrong. You should have the key already, and you can let me check, and you can already play and create your own something custom. Like I even like made the I even make like this separate level. Where this thing? Huh? What? On Steam I still cannot download. Yeah? You cannot download? Oof. Maybe you just wish list this thing, but you don't have. I don't remember honestly. So let me check. So yes, let me check. Let me check this really quick. So where are the keys? Keys. Yes, I think I never gave you the keys. I have like the list of the everybody whom I gave the key. Unfortunately, you are not in the list. So just a second and I will give you the key. I will put you in the database. just this is just like for no reason, just for myself, just maybe someday it will help me to remember. Like again, this definitely helps me. So I go to the Twitch. Yeah, good to have on record, man. Yes, yes. And also, by the way, the only game I was playing lately was New World, and Amazon closed the studio. Yet fired 14k people. Yes, unfortunate. Yes, I saw some news. Yes, like the Asmongold, I heard, like the rest players, like everybody lost this game. Like it was a really good game with technical issues, but this is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. How can I? Dude, it was a very good game, and they also had just released a new season like 1 week before. Yes, this is like super like I don't know. They just got the update, like the massive update, and we're closing. Yes, actually, I feel like there is some sort of like the crisis in the game industry, like not just at least you know, multiple A studios. They have like this massive crisis, and I really think it's not getting easier with the time. Yes, because all new A games are rubbish and cost millions to make. Yes, unfortunate. And the prices there gets higher and higher and higher. Like I don't know, like I feel like, for example, take the Valve E. They have like, I don't know, like they have approximately, correct me if I'm wrong, like only 300 employees. And I think they made like the structure of the company very efficient. Like, I don't know, like what's the point to grow like to like massive scales? Oh, by the way, I send you the key to your DM, direct message on Twitch. Yes, I just activate. Yes, congratulate. Yes, I really glad that I'm able to give you the key and give you the game. Yes, it's very far away from the finished state, but this is like the point. I make the updates every week. I'm not a studio. I do my best, and the whole concept is like also really hard to make. Yes, cool. Yes, nice. I really happy that you have the game. Yes, just play around. Sometimes if it happy to play and give feedback, I can give you my PC space if you want. Oh, sure. This is like interesting information as well. Like, so far it's like kind of okay. Everybody who played this game, like it was okay, but who knows? Because the specific how the game built, this might cause some performance issues, but so far the tests, they showed like it is okay. Write them down maybe with my name. Yes, thank you. Yes, any feedback if this game was good, okay, why it was good, like if the game was bad, okay, why it was bad. Like I always want to improve this thing and make it like interesting and comfortable for you. Like the playtests, they are like the reason why they exist. Oh, pretty like pretty good specs, I would say. Okay, I wrote them down. You should not have any problems. Like on the first sight, this will fly. Average. Yes, maybe yes, average these days quite old GPU. Yes, you will be fine. Like I see like 3,000 and I'm like, yes, my brother, he has like the obsession of the optimization, especially in the polygons count. Like sometimes I argue with him like add more polygons because we need to do this and that, and he's so the polygons is like really low amount. Yes, of course this is like the smooth things we need more polygons, but in general it's everything is quite low poly with loads and stuff. It's good obsession to have, honestly. Yes, he has the obsession of the optimization. Like we are from the old school, like optimize the materials, optimize the textures, optimize like this and that. Like my brother is really for the optimization. He puts a lot of efforts into modeling and other stuff. It's the old school, like I guess so. So, well, I will play test this thing a little bit more, but I think when you in the game editor you can play like create a new map and you will transfer to the empty map and you will be able to create your own things. But I guess you should wait a little bit because I just found that I lost my fly ability in the game editor, so this will be like a little bit a problem for you. I lost this because I'm making like the new character state, like the ghost state, like the dead state. So basically the dead state is a thing like for example in Among Us or something like that, when you got like killed by the player, you enter into the ghost state and you need to do something. So I'm kind of making this new state, so apparently I messed up with this editor. Good to know. Okay, yes, but eventually next Wednesday wait update they will be like fixed 100%. And yes, they think like light, I don't know, like this kind of stuff, like oh, another bug. Oh, interesting. Yes, again, this is not a little bit the priority, but if you're willing to play around with the editor, I will push the updates. Yes. Yes, I disabled some options for now. But eventually after the 4th quest I will bring back the health. And yes, and I will unlock the shooting mechanics as well. You know, just to play around, just roam around, this kind of stuff. I decided to lock them for the sake of like until I finish the 4th quest. Good to know. Okay. Yes, I don't know, maybe are you here? Like I just realized we got like the ads by the Twitch. I will wait. Where is my color? Twitch don't give me many ads because they know I don't have the money. Same. Especially they know like they know the region where the viewers are, and they yes, it's even not worth to show the ads here. So yes, this update fixing a lot of UI stuff, make it, you know, small fixes, preparing the dialogue poses for the new quest, eventually like making the new dialogue poses, and yes, a lot of UI basically, a lot of UI. Yeah, I'm Spain, they play like the same ad 4 times. That's the thing, each time you fix, you add something neat, so that's increase it made any bugs. Well, yes, this is like the blessing curse, but I realized that this is like the temporary thing. Like the more I progress the game, like development, the less the bugs I have, because I stabilize this system like in a pretty good way. Everything will be stabilized. So actually the thing about the character, like this is like super painful. This was super painful. As I said, I spent like this month like by refactoring the stuff plus the character. So I had to rewrite the character like from scratch, like the animations, like the code and this and that stuff. And the reason why the game editor, why we walk in game editor, this is like the reason, like because of the refactoring. But it's getting better. Yes. Really, yes, really would love to hear from you, like what you like having. Maybe post some screenshots. I really love to see how people will build their vibe. And yes, I probably, yeah man, I'm gonna try to build something nice. Yes, cool. It's really cool. The layers, you will have like the layers, you can play the same map but with layers. Is there anything you need built for the game? What do you mean? Is there anything you need to build for the game? What do you mean? Like a special location or something? Like a shop, club or something? A lot of things, like I don't know, like a lot of things. So like I can give you like the spoilers. They're gonna be like an ancient, like they can be like the laboratory, like agent stations, like kind of like the police station, like piers, with like looking like the giant aquarium, the club, they're gonna be like the club. I don't know, like a lot of things, but this is like for the later, for my brother, I guess. Do you have assets for any of these? A club with big fish tank would be coolest. Yes, I have the assets. Oh, where are they? Synthvilla. Let me check it. So here we are. Yes, I need to add more things. Some of these assets, they are not yet ready for the wipe editor, but for example, but I will make it. Yes, for example, this is like the club. This is the club made by my brother, and this everything is modular, so you can in wipe editor you can change this. That's nice. Yes, this modular in wipe editor you can change this thing in any way, like for example. And yes, I think I will add everything you see here into like the database of wipe editors. So you'll be able to build like these walls, select the colors, use this material. Yes, I will add them. Do you have letters? Like people like to put names, but hard to make sure it's not weird stuff. Letters. Yes and no. Yes and no. I have such a thing. This cost me like the box. I decided to deal with this later, but maybe I will do this sooner. 3D text. Let me show you. 3D text, right? 3D text. I have something like that, the 3D text, but this is like a little bit in a weird thing. So yes, we can type anything, like yes, we can do this thing, and this thing works in a oh yes, thank you. And this thing works in a little bit tricky way. So this is actually one plane, but I multiplied this many times. So let me demonstrate. So this is like a paper. Yes, this is like a paper, and I have sometimes issue because of this. I don't know. I will see. I will see. Yes. I'm not sure that this. Maybe this is. Is this like. No, this is not the part of the wipe editor yet. I will play around with another thing. Yes, edit plugins. The Unreal Engine, I realized like later, 3D text. Oh yes, 3D text. They have built-in tool like 3D text. Let me pull this out. 3D text. So this is the Epic Games 3D text. And this works, I think, a little bit better than my own text. And like this is actual 3D models, I guess so. And they act like this. So we can even set them the colors. Yes, I will definitely use the new Epic text. This will be in the closest updates, I guess so. I'm not sure how about any language, for example. Oh yes, the Russian understand, the English understand. Yes, I will definitely use this one because this thing probably have some. This thing has like the font not understanding. Yes, we will have like in short, yes, we will have the text with customization, like the colors, I guess something like it has some oh, it has like alignment and adjustment. Ooh. I will I will add all these parameters, so you will be able to adjust any text. Nice. Looking to see your invitations. But again, but you for now, I guess you can just play to see how it goes. It has like the bugs still. Some the AI missing the animations for the dialogues. Again, because I still making them, I remaking them, and it turns out it's the dialogues. By the way, they works on the client side, but not on the server side. So this is like the technical issue. This will be fixed like on next update. I hope so. So yes, don't worry, like the updates will be weekly. So what we're gonna do? What I was making? Oh yes, the cheats. Cheats to whom? I was making the cheat code. So right now we have the cheat code to add the infinite amount energy, like switch on off. But again, the Andrew, he suggested why not to add a certain amount of energy. And here we are, almost there, and boom. Now we can add this certain amount of energy to any character, even for the AI. So yes, I extended this this feature on AI. So since we got like social deduction and shooting mechanics with AI, so we can affect cheats on them too. Yes, anyone who is like lurking or something like that, just let me know. You can I can give you the key. And by the way, the cool thing, once more, you can join to my Discord. And the cool thing, maybe some of you already noticed, that each time when I do the stream, I assign the raw stream to everybody. And this means you will get like full access to the all game features, like as like you're my support on my Patreon or Twitch subscriber. Yes, why not? Why not? Okay, so cheat codes, add energy, infinite, and the amount 1 2 3 4. Yes, works. Now I need to add the message log, you know, just to just to have like the message that this works, this affects. Like I will copy something from somewhere, set team. Not the best example. Set random player, set player role. Okay. To whom? Okay, that's gonna be not pawn, that's not actor, that's gonna be pawn. Pawn, and this, I need this just in case if I want to get player state. And if we got the player state, I'm gonna do show comments to the player. Energy was added by Vibe Master. Yes, I want to change the the game master to Vibe Master. For me, it sounds better. Is ourself true? Do nothing. If false, energy was added to player. Good. Let's play test this thing. Cheat codes. Energy was added by Vibe Master. Nice, works. Plus new task. So gameplay. This is gonna be like the gameplay. New option in cheat commands to add a specific amount of energy, not just set it infinite, not. Remove the statistics about Vibe points. Okay. Removed statistics about Vibe points amount in game menu. I think this is like the statistics is deprecated thing, because before that we had like the armor. We still got the armor, but I think this is like the not necessary thing. This is like part of the shooter, but I really don't like it. Like I always see the number 0, 0, 0, 0, 0 armor. I already have my bank account to see like the 0 number, so I don't want to have like this another value to see. So I removed the armor and placed like the Vibe like point on the panel. And placed the Vibe point on the panel, and here we have like the statistics Vibe growth point. This is like the same, and this is the same. So I just remove this from the menu. Statistics. Wow, I have so many statistics. In-game statistic, here we are. Vibe growth points. And yes, delete from here. Compile, and what else we got? Vibe points, delete from here. And also remove these folder. I go now, bro. Going now, Photoshop, bro. Yes. Have a great rest of your day, and really glad to have you here. Have a great dinner. Have a good stream, and good luck with coding. Yes, thank you. Yes. I have full of energy, maybe because I drink a lot of cola and maybe I slept this night. But yes, we having the good and productive day. Yes, have a great the rest of your day as well. Thank you for joining to the stream. See you next time. Wow, such a good day. Yes, I really like it because finally, like, as I said, I cannot send this game to everybody like public test, like demo thing, but I really enjoy that I can already give the game to other players to see like the first steps, and later I hope someday we will all gather together to do to play test, like social deduction, this thing. So we will play together against like other AI and maybe against each other, you know. We will never know who is who. And the thing with editor, this is like super cool thing, like if someone like the player will create this like map under the water, and this is gonna be super fun to have like these different kind of scenarios. Awesome, really awesome. Remove statistics about vibe points amount in game menu. Yes. Set limit to vibe points to 200. This is like, I never thought about this thing, but maybe it's a good thing, at least so far, because I'm not kind of like the person who like push you to the grind, you know. We have a lot of grind in our life already, so I will give many ways how to get like the vibe. Man, we even got like the option to get the vibe by doing nothing. So basically, if you sit, you will get like the vibe, and eventually you can farm vibe points. You can like go to sleep and you can farm like the vibe points. And yes, sure, why not? This is an option, just the way. But I don't know. I think this is not really. This breaks the flow a little bit, so you might have like 2000 vibe points, like, and you only need for the whole gameplay, for example, only like 500, you know, for example. This is like something really debatable topic. So go to statistics, player statistics. Wipe points. Ah, yes, erase player statistics. Okay. Erase player statistics. Okay. This is like for another thing. Set wipe points. Add wipe points. Set wipe points. Oh yes, this doesn't matter. Clamp integer 0 and 200. So this is like the clamp. So far. The total amount of wipe points is clamped now to 200. Cheat codes for the wipe points. I guess this is like another improvement. Like the same with amount of energy, like this thing. Like right now we can add one wipe point per click, but I think we can improve this a little bit to have the specific amount. But player main, this is like super important thing. I need to fix the human like game editor. Game editor. Game editor. Character type. Human main. Character type. Set character type. Set character type. Game editor. Oh yes, this is like the reason. Yes. Hide character for my owner. No. I see why we have the problems with our character. Let's make this thing clear. Game editor. First thing first. Just in case I'm gonna hide any actors if I was a ghost. Like for example, if I went into this state when I was a ghost. Next, I set the collision to nothing, so I'm not able to interact with the world as a ghost, like when I do some overlap stuff. Hide character for my owner. Yes, true. I should not be able to see myself. Show the cubes. Like the visual representation of me, like as the game editor. My movement I need set to line. The gravity scale, whatever, let's say that is default to 1. What else we got? I have something like really weird. Spectator. Yes, let's create the separate for each thing. Do not combine them and this kind of stuff in order to not get confused. As a human, we game editor. Oh, wait a second. I wanted to show. No, let's show. Even if we are in the game editor, I would love to see any ghost objects so we can actually destroy them. Because we are in the game editor, why not? Ghost reaction collision. Collision as ghost. When we are player, we don't see any ghost things. We do not react as a ghost, we see ourselves. We hide the cube, that's we are like the editor. We enable the collision for ourselves. And I also forgot we need to disable the collision here. Line, disable the collision, and gravity. Yes. Enable collision, falling, and gravity. Okay, next thing, ghost. Show ghost objects, enable the collision, hide for myself. Oh no, not hide myself. Not hide myself. I should be able to view myself. The cube. Hide. Actually, I kind of want to have the, the clear visible thing, like movement, gravity, movement. Character hider, this kind of stuff. The collision. So again, ghost. I should be able to view ghost things, interact as a ghost, view myself. and not able to see me as the game editor, and my walking state should be flying, and the no, walking, yes, correct. And gravity scale, let's do falling. Gravity scale 25. Like, I want to like fall just in case if I flying at this moment. And the spectator. Let's also like let the spectator, this is something like the game master, like vibe master, authority, this kind of stuff, so you can able to see the things that other players don't see. So why not add the ability to see the ghost things, no ability to interact as the ghost, hide like for myself, do not show any cube as the game editor. Our movement is flying, and our collision is no collision. And gravity scale, whatever, let's be the default one. Yes, I think this is okay. Let's test this thing. Cheat codes, game editor. Works. Fixed. Okay. Game fixes. Fixed inability to fly in vibe editor. What next? The authorization. The Discord authorization. This thing is a little bit odd. Okay, let's do something with frame rate, something like really easy, just at least to test. So we have like the option to show the frame rate in the game, but I'm not sure, but this was not visible in the main menu, but it should be. Let's test this thing. Settings, show frame rate. Yes. We don't have the frame rate in main menu. Let's see why. So we go to HUD somewhere here. So when we are in the main menu, here we are, menu. This thing. Is this exists? No. Why? Why? Layer controller. Okay. So I need a place where I spawn my character. Loading screen, node settings. Show menu. Show main menu. Open widget. Open widget. Menu. I just call this function, that's it. Menu main. I just call this thing, why not in player controller? Again, where are you? Spawn player and get HUD. HUD. Show, create and show HUD, I guess so. Fixed. Now we have like the frame rate 30. This is like weird. Trust me, it's much higher. Let me check the streams. Here we are. Okay. Show FPS in menu as well if enabled. Okay. we will think what gonna do. I'm gonna make the short break, BOFK, and be right back while you can watch this beautiful view. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Oh yes, by the way, yes, this is the main menu, and the one of the small feature is that we can move around like but like the head, like with the head. So press the tab and we can watch around, this kind of stuff. Looking cool. Pum, 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 pum. Okay, the reset. Let's do fix the character reset. Pretty important thing. We need to reset the energy back to 100 and the position of the character as well. So reset. What we have? Something called like reset. Reset all Steam data. With Steam player data. This is weird. So I set the energy to 100, but I guess I never set the energy to my player. So get pawn, get controlled pawn, get Component by class energy, server set energy 100. Do not use what? Player current parameters. Have no idea. Player active inventory. Player customization. What else we got? Get unlocked close. Get. Oh my god, this thing needs to be checked every time. Get activated wipe codes. Get UI enabled. Let's add something like the tooltip, like important. Update all values on each add. Like, needs to track all values in order to reset them. Like, I don't know how to explain more. I reset my inventory. Some sort parameters, I don't remember what is this. I really don't remember. I don't want to figure out right now. So the close, we remove all close. The close we get after like quest completion. Each time when we complete the quest, we get the random close. Which actually I need to recheck it because I need to check like the boolean. Should I add this clause to the final clause? Like maybe this clause is not ready yet. It's not ready yet, and I accidentally choose this thing to add. Not ready yet, it means like something not quite ready yet, like the collision, like this shape, the parameters, this and that stuff. Like in a testing mode, it is in a database, but it's in a testing mode. So yes, let's do this thing. So I guess we need to go to player state. Yes, I'm jumping a little bit the tasks, but player state. Player state. Random close. So this is it. This is it. So probably we have to do the following thing. We expand this thing. Data table row. Get data table row. Fit. Yes, this one. So yes, we're gonna do like this. Yes. I think I should have such a thing. Ah! No! No! Okay. DT close. This is part of the close. Let's save this everything, like for the sake of our sanity. because work with structure is always like the pain, especially change the existing data and when you have a lot of data already there. So add the new variable boolean is enabled, like I don't know, like is available in game. Let's think a little bit deeper about this thing. Let's think a little bit deeper. I mean, like, yes, this can be like enabled and true, false, but maybe this is like close for the only specific event. Okay, if we will have the event, we will do some changes, but so right now gonna be like something basic. Is available, yes or no? By default, that's gonna be not enabled. So we have to manually add new clause and we set to enable. Is available in game. And local all clause add is available in game, add them. And basically the same for everything, for the rest. On completed, repeat on completed 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 yes. Close feet, close glasses, close hands, close heads. Heads again. Legs. Okay. I don't get it. Feet. What's going on? Feet. Glasses. Feet. Legs. Okay. Feet. Glasses. Hand. Heads. Legs. Only close that ready will be added. Ready will be added to player database as a reward. So close, UI clear. Wipe codes as well clear. What we also got? What variables? Wipe codes, energy level, UI, environment movement mode. Okay, set environment movement mode to idle. Set, what else we got? Last active level data. I guess vibe city. Okay. Set last level system name. What? I think this is something deprecated, but I will do this for anyway. Set get set other players transform, set active inventory, set player customization. Okay, get yes, already have. So we have left two parameters. So first one is set transform, and the second one set the other players transform. So other players transform clear. My transform, let's say this to 0. Oh no, not this 0. This should be 150, 1750 minus 800 and 1400. Yes. Checking these tunes. I hope so. This thing is fixed. Probably fixed layer save system reset close codes level transform etc. This is it. This is, I just made this thing. This is like only already close. Limit vibe codes lanes to enter like the letters amount. Again, this was like the recommendation from Andrew, because in theory you can crash out the engine if you try to type something like really crazy amount with, like, for example, the couple million symbols. The input for vibe codes, the max amount of letters now limited to, sure, why not, okay, 100. Yes, cheat code. Input box clamp, max clamp 100. Yes, clamp. Yes, that's it. And actually let's put this clamp everywhere by default. Input box everywhere to like 1000, like, I don't know. Clamp max clamp 3000, sure, why not. Feedback. Okay, let's finish this task. So 100. All input widget elements are now clamped with max input to 3000 letters. The list of the fixes is growing. Yes, but this is like so far. The next thing, I'm just gonna work with the quests. I don't know, there is nothing much to do about the quests to write down. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm. The character customization, like not character, preset customization. There was like a suggestion. So when we customize this thing, I really noticed very often when the player like, so for example, he sees like the player sees the point like this. Okay, let's do this. Let's customize this thing. And I artificially set like the panorama to here, like, oh, oh, so such a good view, you know, this kind of stuff. And when we hit apply, the camera goes back to like this, and the player don't see the beauty how this thing appears. So let's improve this thing. When we hit apply, only when we hit apply, I'm gonna do deactivate preset point camera. Yes, this is it. Current preset point reference. So before I deactivate this thing, I get this preset camera. I can like, I guess I can go into this mode, and I get rotation, get world rotation. I will take the Z value. Z value, and maybe player state. Player state, set control rotation, so like owning player, player state, player state, server set control rotation. We get control rotation. The existing X and Y values, roll and pitch, we use the same. And as for the Z value, we will take the yaw from this camera. So yes, first we rotate, after that we destroy this thing. And this thing in theory should rotate our self. In theory. Dun, 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 dun. So let's drop the wipe switcher and do some light tests. On client side, of course. So yes, for example, apply. This worked. So let's set these row and pitch to 0. So this works. This actually works. I'm glad. And this works in multiplayer, which is also good. So I'm just rotate my character straight, and that's it. Yes. What else we got? For example, this thing. Okay, we don't have like the vibe. Yes. Rotate player camera view to the preset, to the selected preset in order to not miss the visuals. Okay, this is like limit the inputs. Okay. Yes, I already made this thing. So add only, you can add this certain amount of energy, not just like the infinite amount. Ooh, ooh, wow. This is like super like thick, I don't know, intense stream session. A lot of things was done. A lot of things. Again, this is like more with presets, visuals. Decrease the delay of actor appear. You know, hide and show actors. So the duration. Yes, we can completely remove this thing. So it was like 2 seconds sometimes, yes. From 0 to 1 second, I think this is enough. Decreased delay before preset spawn animation. Now we need to do the small experiment with music, with sound. So we have like the MIDI player. You can put your own tracks inside of the game and play them, basically. So I set my music to 100. Media player. When I play something, and if I set the music to 0, my play rate kind of like breaks. You know, this goes to the loop, you know, back and forth. So I need to find the solution, but the solution might be the easiest one. So I just prevent me go to like 0. Media player volume slider So yes, let's do 0.1, like I don't know, like this kind of stuff. 0.1. Set audio value. Media player. Clamp. I don't remember what value is here. I guess 0.1 as well. I think this should work. Let's play test. And here, let's make this super loud for myself. Ow. 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 So 0.1 is like still loud. Let's say 0.01, for example. And maybe also I want to increase the level for this effect. It's barely hearable. Still, I can see, I can hear this thing still. Is it possible to make it lower? Yes, nice. I still can hear this thing. Crazy values. Clamp. Oh, not axis. Clamp float. I cannot hear it. Maybe if I turn my volume to max, I will, but no, no, I don't hear it even if I turn this. Ouch. So yes, fixed. This is audio, I guess so. Fixed media layer. Prevent track stuck in a loop if the volume is set to 0. Kind of. Next thing. Now this is too quiet. My columns, speakers, they stand on top of my table, and I have to walk to get to it. Okay. Next is easy. Increase the sound of in the menu. In headlines. Headline. This set to 0.1. Let's set 0.3. Yeah, why not? Yes, this is, we just made this thing. The player, the icon, if the music is playing. Yes, this is some extra edit icon to the effects when media player is active and song is playing. Okay. The small improvement. So since we are in the media player, when I hit play and stop, what you're gonna do? I should have some sort of value. Is track playing? Okay. Play track. Stop track, play track. Media player. Pum 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 pum. Let's do the sequence. Update, play, stop, status, dispatcher. Play track. The same goes here. Oh, stop track. The same goes here. Sequence. Update, play, stop, call. This is gonna be easy, so we will create like the icon. This similar to like the effects, which we show on the left of the screen, and just like I will make like the icon like the media player. This will be like hidden by the default, but will be activated each time when we change these, when we call this dispatcher. Basically, when we hit play and stop, and easy, we will get our just value. If it's true, show icon. If it false, hide icon. And we will call our widget for media player as well. Oh, and this leads us to another task. Like, I would love to rewrite the widget for the media player. So right now this thing is a little bit shrink inside of the menu. So this in this way, but maybe this is like not super good thing. I will maybe put this somewhere like on the whole screen, this kind of stuff. Dun, 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 dun. So we need two things: effects. Effects. Scroll box. I don't get it. Effects, update all effects. Oh, add effect. Effect. And effect. Effect. Okay, let's let's add a new effect. This is funny. Effects. Media layer. Effect dot media layer. Effects. Yes, I'm a little bit tired. Like, I don't know, maybe I want to eat. Maybe this was too much cola. I feel not very well. We will till 10 o'clock today, so it's like almost 9, like 8:47. A little bit more left. Oh my god, I forgot to switch this thing to stream. Okay, anyway, so I will I will use my memory to add this thing like off after the stream, like what was done after the stream. Effects. Effects. Update effects, update all effects. Update all effects and sequence. And after that, I also need to track plane. Okay. Get my media player. Bind dispatcher. Play stop status. Custom event. Media player. Media player status. If track is playing, I'm gonna do add effect. Add effect. Let's add the output as local reference. Effect ref. Add effect, effects, misclick, effects. Effects, media player. Promote variable, media player effect reference. And I need to, like, if this thing is valid, remove effect widget, I guess so. And effects once more, effect, add effect, media player, gameplay tag, effects, media player, media player. Media player. Okay, now this kind of works, but I pressed the empty, so I had to nothing. Stop, play, stop. So I got two of them, I guess. So media player, media player. Oh, needs to do something else. Let's bring this back. And post track. Get track, get audio, get play state equal lane. Okay. Or get track name is track plane. Is track plane. I'm confused. Like I already use is track plane. Is track plane. If we have something like ow. Play. And who you are? Nothing. What? Effects. Media player. Icon description. Why this thing? Why description is missing? Media player. Why? How? Maybe because Ctrl Z thing. Media player. Play. Media player. Set to plane. Yes. So this is like the problem with media player. Let me debug this thing. Media player. I hit the play button. If false is custom false, play track. But if this thing is none, okay. If current station equal case insensitive none, we do nothing. So only when this is something. This is much, I would say, fair. Media player, play, play track. This thing is nothing, then it will do nothing, and it still says nothing. Okay. Synthwave, play track. Is this thing is nothing. Okay, still nothing. Synthwave, anonymous. We play this thing. This goes, okay, too many sounds. Now let's stop this thing. Is track playing? Yes, stop. And C is not playing. Yes. Play. Again. Is track playing? No. False. Play track. What we got here? Synthwave. Current station is synthwave. Okay. Synthwave. Is custom track playing? False. Current played thing is none. If this thing was none, then we set is track playing to false, I guess. Is track playing? Is track post? Is track playing? Play custom track. Is track playing? Is track post? Is track playing? Is custom track playing? Okay. Is track post? Is track playing? Is custom track playing? Play default track. Oh, okay, I don't need this, just like I completely don't need this thing. Let's play test this thing. Media player, play. We have nothing. Media player, synthwave, play. We still have nothing. Media player, synthwave, play. We have something. Media player, stop. We don't have anything. Media player. Stop. Not working. Let's see why. Stop. Is track playing? Stop track. Playing. Blah 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 blah. I need to update the value from here on the specific track. Media player track. When I hit the track, play default track. Is track playing? Is track playing? Yes. If this thing is valid, this thing is valid. I'm confused. Remove from parent. And what? Should I also reset the value? This is weird. Effect, remove from parent, remove effect. Media player, synthwave, play. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Add effect. So yes, this now works. And I go back to and stop. Is track plan, remove effect. Yes, yes. Go back and play again. Boom, 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 playing. And it says it's already there. So yes, this is some weird thing. So I'm just like set to nothing. Really weird. I guess like I need to wait some sort of garbage collector. Media player, play. Yes. Stop. Hidden. Media player, play. Yes. Now we are back. Media player. What if I media player pause? Media player stop. Okay. Media player pause, nothing. Media player play. Okay. Cool. We made this thing. So icon media icon water, like I don't know, T of Discord. Find something like not the Discord, but something different. Cassette. Okay. Cassette. Media player, play, media player. Now we have effect when we got like the playing media player, we see it on the left, and we can even see my mouse click. Yes, media player. Nice. Oof. Added the icon to effect when media player is active and song is playing. As for like a media player being as a separate widget, maybe I think I will add this later someday. Okay, I'm just wondering, should we wrap up or continue? Or continue? Should we wrap up or continue? I think we can wrap up actually. Because I would love to make the dinner, and after that I think I will hang out with friends, like playing some games, maybe this kind of stuff. They are not streamers and they are Russian speaking, so I unfortunately I'm not be able to stream this thing to you. So mostly I will spend the time to making the food. So I guess I will have like for the dinner, I will have like the chicken, the macaroni, and the cabbage sauce. Maybe that's it. Yes, that's it. So let's summarize this thing a little bit. Let's summarize. Today we got like super productive. We, by the way, we give away another key to our viewer. So I'm super happy and excited to give the game. Like eventually, like I will give anyone who is like willing to take it. So feel free to hit me. You may do it like publicly, like on stream, off stream. And off stream, I would recommend you to join to my Discord channel. I have the link to the Discord. So let me type this link to the chat. So feel free to join to my Discord. You will get a lot of information there, like I post the news updates, the patch notes. You can even get some music vibes, you know. I post the music, interesting, you know, to the 80s vibes, atmosphere, music. And eventually, as like, if this thing is like, I'm still like not saying goodbye, so stay with me just in case. If you like, how to say, if you'd like to get some notifications, like for example in Discord, or this is like the most stable place to get this notification information about the next upcoming streams and this kind of stuff. Plus, as I said, you can just hit me. I will give you the key to the game. And plus, if you like my Discord member, each time when I go live, when I go the streams, you will get like the role on my Discord server, like as a stream, and eventually you will get all options, like all subscriber supporter abilities during this stream. So like the basically right now these are the customization options. Plus you can get the vibe a little bit faster. So I think the time when I stream, this is like the enough amount to customize something in your world. Eventually I will get like even more features. Just stay with me. The development is not easy, not super fast, but we are getting there. I am super grateful and excited for everyone who is watching me and join me, talk with me, and this kind of stuff. Right now we are actually in a pretty solid state. So I started like pushing the updates, release the patch notes weekly. So we got the new version recently, the 0.0.34 plus hotfix. And yes, this is like basically what was done for almost like these days since the last update. Yes, basically this is like from the last update. Since the last update, I completed the dialogues for the text dialogues for the next quest, the fourth quest. And these are the fixes I made since the play tests. We got a lot of fixes today. Probably I will also add the new objects again. We got like the enthusiast who is willing to create something cool, something new. So probably I will push some extra objects for the vibe editor. So this thing, this is like the chair. So actually I need to add this thing. Oh, interesting. So I need to add this thing to the database and work with the animations. So since this is like the chairs, I kind of need to create a bunch of animations around this thing, so we can sit on this thing, like with different animations. Yes. This is a lot of work to do, but I'm really excited. I'm really excited. We have like the endless amount of content to show, to add, and to work with. So yes, stay with me. I planning to add some videos to create the videos and post this on my social media like TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, even like key. This is something like really interesting thing. This is like social media for the kids. I'm not there. I just like I was invited by the friend of mine, the Maxim. He's in this social media. He's like also like this kind of the age. This is how I found about this thing. What I'm talking about, really about nothing. So just like I post some visuals, and basically what's the purpose of these visuals. So let people know about this game. Plus, I really would love to give you some wallpapers for your mobile phones. So it's like basically you can install nice wallpapers to your phone, like from the game. Yes, this is like in general what we are about. So what else we got? I'll check who do we have. Probably, I don't know. I see nobody.
We need to make that one uninterrupted.
From the people I know. At the ads. So we will continue a little bit more, and we will go to somewhere after that. So yes. The next quest, I probably need to build this area a little bit more until like this area, I don't know, like until here. So I guess so. So this is gonna be somewhere here as well. Yes, I'm just do Ctrl X, Ctrl V to or maybe until this area. I'm not sure. I need to play around with this thing a little bit. The proportions. So I have like the plans kind of. There should be like some sort of small garden. Like the entrance. Here I will have like. Yes, this is like the maximum. I don't need this area. Yes, I realized this thing right now. So bring this back to layout. So I will have like this size area. There is something. This is gonna be like the place for the house, a little bit like couple rooms, I guess. I will split to the rooms. This thing, I don't need it. Here, this is like the garden, like the public area space. This is gonna be like some sort of inner garden inside of this area. Like a little bit, you know, extra palms, extra emissive thing. And this is gonna be like some sort of the house. Installed like the house on the... Not this level, I think we're gonna make the house on the ground base, like... So this is like, I don't know, like 3 floors. First, like, I don't know, like second and the third. This is gonna be just like 1, so something like here, this size. Also, let's change this thing a little bit. In my mind, I wanted to shrink this thing to have the tunnel. Which ends here and here as well. So I was not happy with this tunnel in a way that I have to like walk like all the way around just to get to this area. So I want to have like an option to like shortcuts, this kind of stuff. I want the shortcut, and we will be able to get to this energy from each direction. And let's organize the coordinates. This hole need to be filled, of course, and basically this heart, I don't want to see this thing, at least right now at the beginning of the game, because eventually I deleted the ability to die until we finish the 4th quest. So it's kind of like confusing why this house exists here. Like, again, I will show this in the 3rd quest, but here is like not necessary. But I also wanted to leave something here, like maybe the player don't want to go here. Like maybe I will go here, and he will eventually will see the same thing, and he will be able, or she will be able to walk. What's going on? Why this thing is you see, like, whoa, eventually he or she will be able to walk like in any way. And we have like this energy. This is like actually like kind of lifesaver. This helps a lot, just in case we got like some bugs. Before. Yes, so this is really weird. Why this thing is not accurate. Anyway, I think we are getting ready to end the stream, because anyway I see people leaving the stream, because I said we're gonna leave this thing, and it's almost 10 o'clock. So let me see someone like who is the streaming right now. I see, I don't know, like
Nice rant. Nice rant.
I don't know, I first time see this person. She seems to me,
Especially with me shifting my focus on becoming a tech artist. But my background is still from programming, which makes like Unity a lot more due to how malleable it is.
I don't
I
get it.
can't speak to that. But don't judge based on anything that I do. Separate command from each other. I guess we're just gonna do one for every number.
Oop. Oop. Anyway, I guess we will not going to read anybody. I just watched. I was super in my speech was too long, like saying goodbye, and everybody typed. So we got like viewers. Just in case. Okay, we will not go rate anyone. Next time. So let's finish this thing here and go to the ending screen. Ta-da-ta-ta. So yes, I'm pretty happy with today's stream. Thank you everybody for joining. Thank you everybody for joining in. We give the key to someone new. Feel free to, if you want to get the key, just let me know. Hit me on my Discord channel, this kind of stuff. So the next stream will be on Tuesday. Perhaps I'm gonna. We'll keep the work. I will see what we're gonna do. Perhaps what we should or what you want to see in the next update. Like Tuesday stream, and Wednesday you will get like the game. Probably you also will get like the time in order to hey, add this feature, and I will say okay, sure, no problem, I will add this feature. Yes, the time maybe I don't know, I'm still not sure about the timing. Like I started streaming like 2 hours earlier, and so far this is like really not something that benefits to anyone. I don't know how to say this thing. Like everybody is busy with their work life. Everybody gathering around 6 o'clock. So maybe I will stick to that time as well. So yes, usually I start streaming, it's almost like 5 hours, and before these 5 hours I also do work like extra, like from I don't know, like extra 6 hours of work. So yes, I just keep working on the stream that I started to do. Yes, great. I'm super excited. I hope everybody is excited as well. Check the news on my Discord. Yes, and we will see you really soon. Next time. Okay, thank you and bye bye. Have a great and wonderful weekend and activities as well.